Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we continue with Avowed. Currently, we are in Galawain's Tusks. So this is, I'd say, one of the close to more final maps in the game, and we're going to continue our playthrough right now. So I need to move the big guy, put the little guy over there. Okay, great stuff. Everything looks fine. Volume seems okay. The stream looks good. Okay, let's continue.
People of Thirdborn, people we both knew, to save a room.
So, okay, let's see if there are any upgrades. We did find a new totem, so let's place the totem.
I don't understand. Has Ringram already sunk her hooks so deep in you?
Can put the totem.
Just because I disagree
able to put the totem
doesn't mean I've been brainwashed.
I don't know what to say.
Okay. Or the totem fragment. Maybe we didn't find like the actual totem base, and which we need to find first.
Kai, darling.
Just checking the inventory. Totem, 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 totem. Could it be here? Really strange. It could be that it wasn't the totem base. Probably. Okay. Or it could have been one of the pieces.
Milady.
Next time we fight some beetles,
5D.
would you mind?
3. No, it's
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snap
base
your
for the
outfit.
wheel totem.
I noticed you
Requires
mended some
totem base.
tears the
Okay.
other day.
I probably haven't found the
Love you,
totem
boy.
base yet.
Thank you, dearly.
But okay. Let's see if there's anything that we can upgrade. Get rid of this. No, do not want to upgrade them. Crush it. Crush this too. Crush that. Man, which armor she's wearing? This armor here. She gets tired. This armor is like fully upgraded, so we'll keep it. Let's crush this. I can use that. And physical damage on the superb spear. Before we upgrade that. Okay, so this is what this thing will require for an upgrade. And superb spear, this thing needs 2, we've got 6. Okay, so we can basically upgrade both. Not going to interfere with each other. Superb scale armor, and it's 25 maximum. We won't crush these, but we will pack them away. Pack that also away. Let's upgrade this. I've not used like a spear as yet. Giant slumber, one-handed. This one. Okay, let's physical damage. Let's upgrade this one. See how far how upgraded we can get this one. Doesn't affect it. These ones need Audra and Wuskata. Did I actually... Oh, I'm in the upgrade station, so I can't upgrade the fire sword at all if it's not here. Okay, I'm thinking now, did I crush? Did I perhaps accidentally crush my fire sword? Knowing me, I probably did. Okay, so we can't upgrade this. We don't have enough of cave coral. This would just be a waste. Would also currently be a waste. Okay. Corrupt Audra. Need the Audra there. There is no comparison. I actually need to put that one there because let's exit. I need to use the level 4 sword. So let's activate that. He does have a terrible case of the asthma. Okay, I think I sent that sword home. Okay. So we might need armor. We don't have to carry so much armor. We can send this home. It's a nice looking armor than this one. Equip that one. This one looks like a welder's armor, but I'm sure the denim is like bulletproof on that one. These have got fire suit, fire stuff. I suppose you can build up your... What is this do? Dodge this. Okay, yeah, it increases your weaving strikes. It really got out. It really was helpful in the last playthrough. So we actually need to go back over here because yes, over here, Lumber Fields, because there's something that we didn't do over there, and we also need to go back and release the soldier that is being held captive by the Dalimagan. You know, the names of these things, they like absolute tongue twisters to me. Okay, let's go. Dally-Magan. The tree sprite. It is a tree sprite. Okay. Here we go. Need to talk to the Weeping Willow.
A foul presence remains. Take care if you mean to approach it. A foul presence remains. Take care if you mean to approach it.
Okay. Dexterity, attack speed, perception, maximum range, eyesight, and intelligence, maximum essence, elemental resistance, maximum stamina. We need to increase this. And increases maximum health by 35%. Decreases stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 25%. Increases distance traveled during charge by 100%. We need movement. Okay. Shadow Beyond, Ranger active. A lot of new stuff that I don't know. We'll just activate them and see. Oh, Ranger. I'm not a Ranger. But this is what I was talking about. Like if you don't choose, like, yeah, I actually wasted that. I should actually undo that. But the godlike thing is fine. I suppose I do use that, so I should keep that there. But yes, if you do like all of them, then it gets really confusing. I do use that a little bit, so I'll leave that bit of work. But she's basically a warrior. Find this. Oh. Why am I going back that way? But yeah, I'm going. Yeah. What I'm doing. I do need to do the. I do need to collect the bounties. These guys really serious. Come on. Ooh, you give them the arm. Okay, I think I need to rush into them. Get them all, okay. Ah, bugger poisoned me.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, there's like a lot of plants and stuff here, you know. It gets stuck and we gardening the whole station through. Let's leave them.
Protect the envoy.
Whoa! It's like what? It's like what now, man? Oh yeah, guys, we can't kill everything. What is this like? Like an obstacle course. I can workshop. Okay, I'm here. Don't get it. Okay. Ready? Man, must be the best warrior. Why? Stone beetle. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Okay, we need a timeout.
On your right here.
Yatsli, well done.
Yeah, let's do some shopping before we wake up. Yeah, that's the thing. Investigate the presence inside the ruins. I'm here. Do I need to go?
This workshop was loved once. But it's ruined.
Oh, poison, 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 poison! Get it, get it, get it, get it!
Gather round.
That didn't work. Okay, you can stay out of the water.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Oh, okay. Forgot about this. So that should help with the poison. My party members are they screwed. Okay. This
Something lurks
it
here.
lets. Let me fix my magic. Need to do some wizardry. Let's open this. Oh, oh. Okay. Is it like outside? No, I think problem is still inside. There's just another entrance. In case that one proved to be too challenging for me to figure out.
Stop. That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
I think it's... Oh dear. We're gonna fight one of those machines. Nice. Gonna wake up now. Thought so.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Boudica, the history books have no record of your presence here. Queen that was. Who are you? Okay, but we know she's Boudica.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
What do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Are you gonna do that from under that rock? Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Idiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I don't know if you saw the eruption, but they're not doing so well.
And whose fault was that? A handful of soldiers on a mountaintop?
No.
Or the mad fraud whose thrashing would lay waste to paradigms?
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you believe that volcano was its first act of violence against this land?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Okay, in this game, let's be on the side of Sipato.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
I've seen you like this before. What happened?
That was Wutika, or a piece of her inside that Meg folk.
How rude of her.
She was warning me about Sipato, their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Okay, so we've got an equipment upgrade. Galarox. Was that it? Okay, we killed it.
Good enough to...
So if we somehow made it here, then that would have been our entrance through there. Oh, but this is where we'd probably have fought the king mushroom. But because I had the gun and didn't come down here, I just shot him from a safe place. And you would too if you fought the twins. No, let me not complicate my life. The road. Oops. Carol? Carolina. Wait, what is that? Weeping Willow.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Okay, thank you.
New life shall take root, and the green will clothe these slopes once more. It will be good after so many centuries to feel the thrum of growth once more.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Hold on. You don't want the Paragon gathering water here? They need water as much as you. Let them gather here. That seems reasonable. They need water as much as you. But then again, it's not gonna stop the water from flowing to them.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want? A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region. I agree it's ridiculous. No, I mean the water's flowing. You couldn't stay here before.
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Ooh, the Delamagan draws essence from the land. She won't permit anyone who feels like a threat. Dude, we're trying to keep balance here. Must she'll take everything? Yeah, no, we're not going to let you do that. We're going to kill you. You don't watch it.
I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll get your water without disturbing the Delamagan.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct.
We'll clear it.
If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Okay, I'll clear the blockage. Kill everything. You think I'm a monster?
Get off me! They're coming!
Okay, I suppose we can swim now. Oops. Head to the next. The what I mean, yeah? Oh my guys are absolutely savage.
You won't get through this! Onward!
Okay.
You go first.
But I might find. Oh. Wow, this armor is heavy. Look how it sinks. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Good. What the heck? Aqueduct. Unblock the aqueduct.
Oh, big mistake. Oh, that's hot.
Enemy to the right.
Oh, okay. Let's burn that.
Can't even hurt them.
Are you kidding me? Nice one.
Nicely done.
Oh dear. This is.
Quick as a fox.
Where is it now? Oh, right. Get off.
Watch your right.
Man.
Away with you.
I missed. Oh, it parried me. Okay.
Enjoy the let me up. Hey, dears.
Who's next?
Okay, I need to
Anyone?
unblock that. Guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. Sorry about that. Your mic is fine. So guys, don't worry. If I do take a break, then I actually edit this out. I go into the video once it's rendered, and then I just take out the breaks out. It's just they have to be like at least 1 minute so that I can see, so I can find them easily. Oh, I need to take that out. Okay. Everything is fine. Okay, so we need to actually just burn this thing. There we go. And the poison will wash out, and I don't think we really need to watch it. I think it will clear out in a bit. Report back to Raluca. Raluca. That's a rotation. Let's go this way. Like, you could basically kill everything, but it's not really necessary.
We've got company.
These things are wild animals. We're in their home. That freaky tree lady will get upset.
Thank you again for restoring this land, godlike.
No worries. Okay. Kid. He's praying. Raluca, you sorted.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Go. The tree lady is gonna get upset.
Chief Engineer Gabral will want to thank you properly for your help. They're usually by the hanging garden in the fountain room of the keep. And if Kazmin gives you grief about being an outsider, just tell him about fixing our water problem. Wish I could see the look on his face when you do. Not what I would have chosen, but I've been told I'm hot-headed.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna take long, but let's just see if there's anything else that we need to do over here. No, okay, so we can actually travel back to Solar's Keep. I do believe we're going to actually finish this game today. Oh guys, actually 20 episodes would have actually been, I think, about 24 episodes so far. At 20 episodes.
The keep is on high alert.
We need to leave.
Good.
Before all of the dust
At least they know how to
spreads
plan
to
for a crisis.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why not.
Dude, we're going to...
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Wow, you can even see the heat. Okay, that thing is serious, so we better release, go get to the garden, release the puddle so she can calm down.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Sure, keep us going.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer wherever we go next, I knew it was a bad sign.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden? I can't leave until you come clean about the garden.
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the Steel Garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya Milala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the idea using the keep as a bargaining chip. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer. He's a two-faced coward and the snake. Are you sure you can trust him? If you say so. You know him better. He's been trying to make a deal with the idea using the keep as a bargaining chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
What? People can be horrible, Milala. Yeah, Milala. Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Futumeyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Okay. I wish you and your wardens the best. Thank you.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Yeah, let's just make sure we're going in the right direction. Because I'm thinking I need to go down. Okay, I'm thinking... Can we go down?
Abaddon, patron god of smiths and forges.
Ah, the outsiders! Welcome.
Okay, forge monster.
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I'd like to see your ways. 81,000. Man. Toggle stash site. I'd like to see what it looks like. Dragon side. Color of skin. I'm sure they could. Buy the most expensive armor, you know, in the entire game. Wait, get back up. Level 5. Okay, we'll save up and buy that.
They went through the door. Be careful down there.
Something tells me I'm going to actually need that armor inside. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna fight him. Maxims of the Peregrine. 2. In all the lands, it was said to know the world. First, make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden in it. Now it is written in blood. You shall not mistake a model or a map for a maxim, which is the truth finest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the rubble miniature. You shall not mistake the drainhole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled. Excellent. Okay. I think I get it. I don't know why they don't just...
I know a few of my collegists who could die happy here. Anything. Is that lava really high for everyone or just me?
Yep. Lava seems angry. And I don't want to blow you guys up. They're still standing there. Here's an idiot. Probably didn't even have to blow that ball up. But I say this time and time again, I do like that this game gives you a lot of options. Do something, it doesn't just like get you stuck like some games do. My way or the highway. Well, essentially everything is their way, but they give you like, you know, more of an option to do certain things and to get stuck. lot of Balrogs. Fails. I think that shock thing is inside there. How strong is this thing? Strong is my strongest. Two. I better equip this. Yeah, it's gonna be strong. That thing is dead. It was probably because we needed to get past those guys. I didn't actually check what the rest of the stats were, but this hammer seems actually to be lighter, a lot lighter than the weapon that I'm carrying. Stamina cost 25. Okay, yeah, it does make a difference.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Are we gonna have to blow him up? He does an evil speech. I really will enjoy a really evil.
Fix this.
I can get across there. Oh no. No, we're not. Okay. That is just... Oh dear. That is just more than my guy can end.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, I didn't activate those. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, this actually works quite well. So that's the gauntlets that are doing that. You know what? Man. We need that medallion. Don't think we're gonna get poisoned there. Don't ruin. Oh, I could actually cancel that. Wow.
Faster, I say!
That's a lot of damage. I think that's mine. We're going down there. Alright, let's fix the potions. Essence.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Dude, we got a big problem.
Voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Like we gotta fight this guy to get the door open. Oh, this thing is strong. Putrid skeletons. 300 damage, so 600.
Your Missy Verno is avenged at last.
Make some. Then, in all the lands, it was said, place the doing before the telling. Place the act of work before the boast of history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. I don't know, it's... I don't know. If we were to change anything in this game, just...
They wound us.
Where the word
and we wound in
sentences are
return.
written. Just make it like English. A record of old solace. The garden is a house, old name, spoken in awe, in awed and hushed tones. We Peregrine have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Boudica herself through the great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On the one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Whale Smith. Should I ever give he'll smite me. Should I ever give in the temptation and put secrets to writing? The end of the document is marked with faded symbol, reminiscent of an eye. Okay. They left it right by the door. So if anybody read it, they wouldn't have they'd found out the truth anyway. Where's this going up again? I'm extremely curious. I always go in the direction that doesn't seem to fit. And I guess that's this game, because
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
he's right over there. Because it seems like that's where they put all the stuff. So, okay, he's definitely not gonna like explosives. What they telling me?
Look out!
Drop that on your dead. And do that to him. We'll get the ghost. And I'm gonna do that to him. And I'm gonna do this to him. Oh, I can't, not yet. Oh, I need to recharge. I don't know why the bottle is here all of a sudden, but it is. I think I somehow messed up the settings, but I'm not gonna swap it because I have no idea what I did wrong. I'll try and take note of it next time, but I think it's because of the god powers. What's that do again? And shoot her again. And okay, now we can start throwing bombs. That's quite a bit of damage. Okay, now the fire damage is taking. Heat. Oh wow. Okay, that shoots a little bit. Ooh. Oh no. Tree is one of those really tough things. Come on, don't get that. No, get out. Oh, okay. I think it's dead. These things should have died. Okay, I guess not. Oh, they are superb strength, so they own it. Yeah. Oh, I walked into that one. Or did I block it? Oh no. Oh, why is he so...
Check your right.
Didn't damage them halfway. Oh dear. Is he think is he think the one that's standing? No, why need the one that was standing there? Okay. Oh, these are all primal clouds. Must be good for something. I think they're actually good for the magic option. And we got Audra there. That's what happens when you miss. This guy. Nothing. Your reward is your life. Please don't tell me this is a kiss. Wait. Unique order. Legendary upgrade. Maxim of Peregunen 5. In all the lands it was said to keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Peregunen, remember a time before these gods may come before the time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds Bukada, who rules, and Magrin who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths, save your faith in Andrew. The taste of the blood is the lure of new faith. may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Father Grunen cannot survive these hands. Where is that on?
I'll fix this.
There was poison in those dots. What's this cloud thing? Going the right way. Oh, I want to see when I play this game again, like how smart I can play it. Maybe by the time I get you, I won't need any of these. Yes, if this is Paragon 6, okay, records of old solace. A mere few weeks after the arrival of Gallowin's tusks, Nandru expectedly visited the living archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out. Claimed that he had made shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandru pointed out various features in the landscape, a hill here and now a dry channel there. Nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. It did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Gladwin's dust used to be a verdant paradise, not this God's forsaken waste. Now how he stumbled upon such mystery, he would not say, but I believed him then as I believe him now. The end of the document is marked with fate's imminence. Whatever he raises doesn't die. Savage. No.
Not bad for a scholar.
That's a Solace Part 1. I wonder if the level 5s can like burst like these doors and stuff. Yeah. Like gold record tier armor. But I'm really gonna make nice armor. And I'm coming back through here.
dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Probably gonna be Dream Scourged. But a really strong Dream Scourge. Like twice the mushrooms that the normal Dream Scourge have. Oh dear. Oh, you saw that. I'm fire resistant because of the gloves. But I burn with the lava. Does make sense. He really wants to make his... Okay. You can't interrupt me while when I'm like that. When I'm really... Oh dear. When I'm really angry, you cannot interrupt me. And... got out of the way. Drop him while he's down. Again. One more. Cheap shot. Kick him while he's down.
That one worked.
Probably. You're really cruel. Guys, died once, giving him a worse death. Stay dead! Ikruwa, now this game is awesome. You have to play to the end. This game is nuts. Pretty looking game, and it's really complex. So there's many ways you can play it. How are you enjoying it so far? Like you get really good weapons and armor and stuff. So this is what you can look forward to. Superb level 5. Evidently there's legendary. So level 4 there's legendary, which is 5, and then the weapon strengths. Like this is what the gun is, like 328, and that's level 4, so it does go like one level higher. And then this hammer is nuts. This hammer is something that I just got in this cavern. I'm using that now. This hammer is nuts.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing could have prepared me.
Okay, we're not going in there. Okay, rule of this game is always go in the most not obvious way. Then you'll get more loot that way. The doors is it make me foolish. Words of solace.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
So we just okay, water. And the characters also give you hints every now and then. And there's generally always more than one way of completing a level, so getting stuck is like kind of difficult. Except the lava bridge. The lava bridge, I got over the lava bridge, but I got stuck there for about an hour. So you can just take note, the lava bridge is actually my last live stream. If you get stuck by a lava bridge, then you can just watch that one as well.
Speak, my sister, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Who the heck are you? Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Ardra hither you here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't, I stumbled onto you. Who are you?
I have been here for so long.
What?
My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like Sabadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sabadal is too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
But where is the Wayne, Andrew? How am I supposed to get there? It's the same thing by just saying how.
You need only walk a little more. You are at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? I was just thinking, Andrew.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, seize them.
Shut up and listen.
And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone.
No, don't worry about it.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems different.
Oh, there's a cave there.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Sipadal is Nandu's this. That like this here, if you fall down here, then you probably end up in that cavern that I was just now. There's like always like at least 2 ways to get into something.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find
Kill him. He's then killing everybody that tries to stop him.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick! Let's find Kostya!
Wood first. You can't break wood.
Good, you're here.
Okay.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed the Dwayne. Your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told the Steel Garrote about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
He's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
Yep. You're the one who orchestrated the theft in the living archives, aren't you? Okay, let's not sound murderous.
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding Dolna. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dolna, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search.
The Steel Garrote were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens?
The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that. Besides, she's immune.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This isn't what Nandru would want. Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailer.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Miala asked me to stop you. And sheath your weapon. I cannot let you do
A
this.
life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Let's finish this.
You're not gonna let me do... Evidently, he doesn't like bombs. Oops. GG's, guy. Oh, God. Okay, so it's record. Oh, he's got nice armor, but it's not gonna fit. I may have to come back here just because I don't have locks. Lockpicks on. Oh, imagine they've got like a sleuth gate to let out lava.
Did the keep look as... confounded?
Oh, you may run into a problem where she gets like this.
Fine.
Heavy. Then you gotta just get rid of the extra stuff that she's carrying, because she's got, if you exceed the limit, then you gotta stash the stuff in the camp. Then you just press X and it moves it. If you hold down X, then it breaks it down. So be careful. And when you send stuff back, then you gotta go back to the camp in order to retrieve it. So be careful of what you get rid of. Oh, and it's good to actually concentrate on one type of weapon or warrior. Because I'm just concentrating now on the warrior class. But if you do everything, then you're gonna have an extremely weak character in the first game. I'm not sure if they allow you to keep stuff after you complete the game once. I hope so, but we'll have to see. Or at least the cash. I guess we're gonna find out. We'll probably find out today what happens when we finish the game. Okay, come from there. Can't open that. Alright. Seems like there's something in that downward direction. Maybe you gotta get to it by going forward by towards the sleuth gate.
The keep is beautiful, like a gilded cage.
Okay, so that's the entrance to the garden.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Hopefully we don't release her and then she burns the whole place down and kills everybody.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad. Destroy a centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. So that was my thought as well, because that place is at least keeping them safe in the desert.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You're leaving a whole lot of those dogs.
You really think everyone in Solace
homeless.
is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice. You have a point, but no.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
I didn't think we killed her. An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Reingrim was right to leave. Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's insanity. The living lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Curing the dreams will cure the island.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Arcane Scholar, I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics? Pinch the bridge of your nose. No. Okay, so we might become lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
The world is theirs. They deserve their freedom. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. That's the plan until I change my mind. Unless anyone has a better idea.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
The land belongs to Sapadal, and whatever's going on is a reflex. She can't see what she's doing, so you gotta let her free, so she can see what she's doing. Doesn't know that she's hurting the people on the land. Any more words of wisdom? There has to be a right way or wrong. Otherwise, what are we doing? It doesn't make the choice any easier. Okay, let's just hope they say there aren't any more words of
just one.
Wisdom.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
Oh.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then. We're in this together.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Wow. Okay, it looks like we're going to find another map. Let's upgrade and see what we've got. Okay. You see, even though like this guy's armor is like legendary, see what it looks like. My armor is stronger. if I take his, then damage is reduced actually by 25%. Plus it additional okay, plus 4. No, overall reduction is 25%. Light armor. Okay, his is light, that's fine. That we might need. This we're not gonna need. Great X. No, we're not gonna need that. I hope we don't need that. We've got that, so we're probably not gonna need this. Exceptional sword, definitely not. This we might need. This always comes in handy. Okay, let's see what the ability points are. Okay, there isn't one there. Okay, it's for the companions. Yardsley fire aspect, accumulation. Percent increases and those of powers. Okay, Scrappy reduces the cooldown for essence explosion by 33%. Okay, so this will make him more dangerous, hopefully. I wanted to actually add the aspects in, but I don't think right now is a good idea for that. Okay, this will help us if we get knocked down. Then this she can do automatically. Aris isn't going with us, and Kai is not coming with us, so we can leave these guys for now.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
And we can continue the game.
I have from Rawatai has long since turned to rags.
So guys, this might be the ending of the game. Might be the final boss fight if I decide to have to kill her.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Oh, we haven't? No, we've not been. I think I better take this. Okay, make folk Horizon 1. Life is a prayer. God function defines the good prayer, and we pray it will hit with our heart here, holy. God, the brain is gonna read it quickly. I'll move this thing slowly so you guys can read it as well. Yeah, I think those should be done. See what's through, yeah? Burn myself. Guys, who knows, we might even find like the best armor in this area. For unique armor that we're not gonna find anywhere else. Nope. Okay, dead. That's he died. Okay. Okay, so
Tane was here?
we got lost.
As in Tane's chaotic org. I always thought it was a myth.
Oh, come on. Okay.
On the left!
Right. It's blocking every shot. Can I hit him with? Okay. I was actually hoping not to fight anything here because, oh dear. Oh no. I don't want to make the bottle angry.
Be safe! God's sake!
This one. Maybe. Come on. Oops. Yeah, it did.
Save your energy.
Oh, we're still collecting stuff, so I really doubt that the game's about to end right now. See if there's an actual map. God. Damn it. Okay, so that's a shortcut to the potions. I've been going the long way all the time. Originally, you only got food there. You didn't get, like, the potions. I think if you guys are playing, like, earlier in the game, then you'll see that the potion bottle is at the bottom left-hand side of the screen. So, after you advance, then the potion bottle becomes part of the food and drink option and becomes a wheel. I thought it was just moved, like... Oh. It didn't make sense to me, but now I see why. Oh, you live and learn. These little notes are a streamer's nightmare. I'll go through the notes slowly. You guys can read them as well. Okay. I think I was just in there now.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Oh, I've got one of these. I want to get confused. Okay, we've got a save point in this area. I want to check that place out. Okay. Is this the camp? See what's up there. Okay. Oh, the ruin.
Child's play. That's done.
Okay. Nothing in the water. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes she can actually climb out. Generally not, but sometimes she can. No. Oh wow. If your stuff ever go missing from the bottom right hand side of the screen, then it's in that wheel. Nice. See what it looks like. This one. Wow. Okay. 10% damage reduction. Okay, this one is still better. Like, well, damage wise. Hmm. 30% damage reduction, 10% damage reduction. It's debatable, but I'm going to keep this because it protects them more. Put the gun back. The gun is good in case you get like acid attacks or fire attacks and you just want to keep distance. They can get like to a good spot and just kill whatever it is dead. Okay. There isn't anything I want in the camp, so we can continue on. Let's just see what's on this side. Okay, don't think we should go down. Oh shoot. Okay.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
This your parents?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same
I'm
thing.
seeing your parents. I'm just as confused as you are. It's your family's lab all over again. I'm seeing plants, a lot of them looking at us. What do you see?
The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses. Okay, yeah, it can be an illusion.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Kiata.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Your parents were obliterated by the forces they sought to control. You're saying Sabadal was responsible for the lab incident?
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Destroyed my family.
You think they were telling the truth? What are these things? I'm sorry, Giada. I had no idea about this. About any of this. We should get moving. What do you tell a person? Let's ask what these things are.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
You think they were telling the truth?
My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
I'm sorry, Giada. I had no idea of that.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Sabadal's madness cost your parents their lives. And now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on. I trust you to make a decision yourself. Son of a gun. This is definitely not the right thing to say to anybody.
Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
It was mature. Okay, I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye.
So long.
We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
I've never seen it. Unusual book. Unusual book. This book ended with dark. He's happy. Well done. This name. This contains ancient. Only the final page contains the book. Give us. Okay. Anybody was wondering? We can't punch them. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Okay, so this is a puzzle. That would have been way too easy. And I want to get that door open. We know we must go that direction, but I want to try and get the door open. And it goes there and then... Oh. You get these little things that you gotta activate, so that was a button. But I was actually looking for something that I need to switch on. Trombones. Bones. Let's see what this thing does. Oh, okay. It probably raises like dead soldiers. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you. Yeah, I thought so. Since it is comprised of various small bones affixed to a cord of sinew, this macabre necklace stings of the grave. Noise created by the bones clinking together, bones like gruesome, causing your head to stand on end. This particular charm was lovingly crafted by a self-serving, hedonic death godlike hunter. Hedonistic death godlike chanter. His powers to cause of beckoning the dead, unusual ends is a master magician. Other living. Okay, that's why I don't read out aloud. But anyway, that's what it is. It's going to raise a trio of. So let's activate that. Nice. So this one here, this one here makes a ghost. So this one summons a phantom, and this one summons an earth, those rocky things, but the poison one. And then this one here does bone soldiers. This one seems like it's gonna be cool. Okay. Alright, I don't see anything else here, so let's go.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
And didn't I kill you already?
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
Didn't kill her on the other map. You in the garden? Yeah, let's go over there.
Everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is that Sapadal needs help. Why don't you explain then, instead of insulting me? I don't choose to get involved. I don't call Sapadal that. I don't have to understand something to believe it. Okay, let her explain.
Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side?
The thorn is in the head.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it. You're lying. I don't believe it. That was you. It actually was, if you think about it. Because she actually antagonized the god, and then the god actually reflects back. So she could actually be jealous. She could have actually, she could be the cause of the whole thing.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so you magifolk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait to see? Wait, Sapadal could destroy all of Yura. What do you mean? Damn it. Felt threatened by God. Damn it, you felt threatened by the god you couldn't control. Yeah, so they actually were scared of her power.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless, you ordered the magical folk to kill them too. Okay, so she actually she did it and then destroyed all the records as well. She killed everybody that actually knew what happened.
You were better for it.
Son of a gun.
Poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. Well, they could have done that. It was like a baby. Like a strong baby, like a real strong, dumb baby.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
Can you imagine how dangerous they could be? They're so cute and so dangerous. There's always a better way, you just didn't care enough to look for it.
A strong censure from one who was not there to witness it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
The Barley is lashing out because of Ada. Can't you see that? It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. I've seen what Cibadol is capable of. It concerns me too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Oh, I can't kill a god. Okay, let's chase her out of the garden. I think we should actually free Sipato.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Just in case. And that's obviously not gonna help us. Okay, let's see what this thing does.
We've got company. Well, if you see.
Go order them. No, I don't. They just do their own thing. Okay. The Sam is a little bit sluggish. Oh man, stepped on the step. Okay. Are you guys done?
I was worried for a second.
Okay, Jam. Never use them. I think the gems, you actually use the gems with the magic. Like, oh, nice. Oh, come on. You know what? I didn't check. Wait. I didn't think of this before. Okay, we'll always be able to come back in. Man. And whenever I go to a merchant, I always buy all the lockpicks. Every single last one of them. And now I run out. And I bought them because I never wanted to run out. And now I run out. And I haven't come across a golden sarcophagus yet. And I really want to get in there. But okay, live and learn.
Actual working magfolk? It isn't looking this way, is it?
Okay, let's just bust him like we busted that other thing. Okay, first we'll slow it down.
Get off me! Let's finish this.
And then, okay, needs a second. Wait, what's going on? Okay, maybe this is the issue. Nope. Wow, I think this thing is actually gonna kill me. Just a second.
Watch your right.
Okay. These tend to work with a lot of things. Nope. Okay, it's metal, so maybe the shock thing is over. No, 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 no. Well, they're kind of working. I don't know why it came back to me. But it did. Ice. It doesn't like that.
Quick as a fox.
Oh, it's over. Shock treatment. Why are they so limited all of a sudden?
Come on! Come on! Barriers!
Should have done that earlier. Oh, please don't tell me it's locked. Okay. Like I can get into any of those places. Could be.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Okay, it gives us some time to look around. Corpse is a ritual circle. The corpses in the ritual circle seem fresh, as if they had died only moments ago, but their faces seem eerily indistinct, and as if created from an distant memory.
They're unrecognized. They're unrecognizable. Like, I can't remember their actual faces.
Like a shock memory.
Well, that was...
Like when something really traumatic happens, you can remember the incident, but faces and stuff will be obscured. Nice. Let's see what Marius's vision or memory is about.
No. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius. Or perhaps memories from your old friend's spirit. Let's go with the Arcane Scholar response.
I can't be certain.
Supposed to be the best one.
I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this?
Marius, we don't have to do this. We can just keep moving. Take your time, Marius. It's probably...
No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be. I remember this. Dukte Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this.
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand. Take your time, my friend. We will be right here with you. We don't have to do this if you don't want to. We have things to do, Marius. Do what you have to do, and let's keep moving. Okay, let's let him solve it himself.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to solace.
You remember none of this? It seems like an unforgettable event. Now that explains a lot. Okay, let's go with this one, yeah?
More than you think. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that.
You owe it to Marius to tell him about his past. Okay, you owe it to Marius to tell him about his past.
I thought I was protecting you. We all were. Why expose a child to such a traumatic event?
You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me. Name a single day when those memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
I never realized what you were dealing with. Gods, I'm sorry, Viate. So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend Marius. Forgive each other. We'll never be able to move on without it. What is there to do? Your old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this. We go confront Sepato, like we came here to do. Let's go with this one. Rose.
What? Worse than Iancu's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do.
We will get through this, Marius. It's my turn to help you survive this. This may be your last chance to say goodbye to your friend. Sorry, this is so hard. Oh.
I doubt it. I plan to haunt him forever.
Oh, good. Here's my friend, the Nimdut ghost. Don't worry, he's harmless. As long as you don't engage him in conversation.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Inca.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Go. Maurice is gonna talk our ear off without talking to him. These things are not supposed to be so strong. Come on. Get up. Oh yeah. You don't get this movement with him. Alright?
Nice job, everyone.
Wow, okay. He's making an exit. I think they've got... oh. Good stuff on them.
Left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Oh no. Okay. We know these guys don't like it, and we know that it doesn't like to be shocked. Good one. Is it front and it's back?
Coming. Oh, big mistake.
Man, how come? Okay.
Under my protection.
We'll keep that. Oh, okay. I think that's about the kitchen sink. Okay, that's the kitchen. Oh dear, there's two. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, I haven't tried this. Okay, fire doesn't do much damage. Nice.
Quick as a fox.
I don't know if I can. Just getting me with that thing. It's about 400 cost right now.
Protect the envoy.
Okay, that happened.
That'll show up.
That must really be annoying. Oh. Okay.
Envoy, to the right.
Okay. Okay. Ring of Amplification. What does that do? Okay, God, surrendered a dodge action. Maybe I am. It amplifies your melee. Okay, let's leave the way things are now. Is okay, so there's two hidden triggers. Okay, there's one.
Charge it up. Just a little slow.
Okay, so that one's working. The other one's probably... What is that? That's interesting. Floating street light. Garden light.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Good. Thanks. Garden light. Talk to her now. See exactly what she means. Okay. Wanna talk?
Let's talk at camp.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Oh, okay. This is his friend that passed away. Okay, let's talk to Kai.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
That's Tama. Cipotl's influence has warped reality here. Wirika intended this place to trap a god's soul. This is the snare your soul responds to. That makes sense. Big freaky sense, but okay.
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free.
All your pain...
Can't focus on his face. His
Oh, okay, it's a prison, so this is the torture.
Changing.
Like your pain is the torture. Okay. Basically what prison does. You didn't happen to take Aiko's special mushrooms, did you? Really? She's being sarcastic. It looks normal to me.
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Okay, in Souls Wander, the in-between, or return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a reconstruction of memory. Okay, let's go with the first one. It's like a construction of the original memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama? Okay, let's ask him what he sees.
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said.
And
I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
it's it. Come a long way in playing. So what now?
We've spent long enough with my past. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Definitely a villain. A villain. One way to find out.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
He doesn't repent, we're gonna have to kill her. Pause. For repentation. You guys get what I mean. Doesn't show that she's sorry. And we can't let her live. Come on, I was right there. And fight one of those things again. For spiders. Probably spiders. Oh, the movement does sometimes appear more square. It sometimes does more square-ish things. So you've got to be like square to something to jump onto it, square to on something. Oh, come on, like. Why would you lock a box in the garden that no one can get to? Hope we don't fight one of those yellow spiders. Yellow ones are bad. Getting too close to this. This one's got 3 hidden locks. I wasn't looking for them before. I have to go that way first. Okay, there's one. Okay, the other one's probably... Maybe all three are in there.
Power goes a long way. Charge it up.
That's it. Okay, something's giving me poison protection. I just look at asthma. Oh, you know, dumb dumb. Didn't look across here. See if I can jump onto this thing. Okay, we'll check that out just now.
What, like it's hard? Child.
Oh, you're joking.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
So like, where's the third one now? One's on. Still is on. The other one's on. In the most obscured places, it's like there are places like on the map that I didn't find the third piece, the third one. Might even be in the son of a gun. Okay, no, it's going off. Looked like it reacted. A second. Okay, let's check in that other room. The thing's on. Looks like there's another window on that side. Might be here somewhere. Might actually be in this room. Might be on the other side, on the outside also of that wall. They do that as well. No, it's not gonna find it. Honorable. Let's check quickly. Okay, this is the window from on the other side. Damn it. Getting excited, my brain is glitching. Alright. I need to get over that side. Wow. Can we put it in place of the fan? It looked like there was a space on the other side of... Okay, there it is. Oh no. Out of range. Oh, okay. But this stuff here also works. So, okay, let me show you guys. Okay, it open. Okay, nice. At least we can go back that way. Nice. So the cool thing about the dragon armor is I've got the dragon gloves.
see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Okay. I just wanted to see if this was possibly would release her. I don't think she's probably gonna tell us that we're close.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy, I've made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you. No.
Hurry! Your presence relieves us.
Guys, I'm quickly going to run to the bathroom. Don't go, I won't be long. I'll be like a minute or 2 minutes. So, this is where I'm going to leave it for now. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Just make sure everything is working right. Sound is fine. You guys' sound is okay. Alright. get this far and mess up like that. No sound, no voice, no picture. Yeah, the game put something wrong. Okay, so we'll go through that door first. I just want to see where this is. Oh, okay, this is where I came out of the water, alright. Thick. Alright. So if we didn't get through this door, no, I don't get it. This isn't the other door then. Okay, let's clear the game. I really wanted to get into that other door. Okay. Let's go and meet Zipato. Oh shoot. All my weapons are wrong. I'm sure the door opens from the outside of that walkway where we were on with the lens. There must be a trigger there. No, I had the gun there. Them is nice, but the swords and more powerful. But I can do more damage with the sword. Let's distract the bear. Take out my skeleton army. And then punch the bear away from me. Oh dear. Please work, because this thing never works. Oh dear. I want it there. Some of these moves can really look cruel sometimes. Where's he getting beaten? That's no Ambia. Didn't see me. The shield that just came around me, this is actually from Giata. So she can actually do that on her own, and now she can revive you on her own after that thing that we took. So you can. Oh, I didn't see you though. Watching you, brother. Oh dear, that didn't help me. Not one, but. Okay, my skeletons are taking a time out. Oh, I wonder if we can get this book. You guys didn't see this book. What's this book? Oh, what do you know?
Enemy to the right.
Attack! Charge! Alright, come on. Okay. Let's see if we can activate 2. Oh, wow. We don't want it. Okay. Amplification ring can go there, and then this one can come out. So what this does is, if somebody takes a shot at you, then they like kind of miss most of the time. But that guy's not missing. It doesn't work with the dead. It works with humans only. So there's only dead people shooting at me there and throwing things at me. So can take that ring out, and then okay, amplification ring can go there. And, okay, this slows down time, but we can only use 1, and right now we're going to put the bones charm there. See if that'll work again. So right now time is actually stopped. I want to put that ring with all this the stones in it back. I don't even know what it's called. This one. Prophet's Fortune. So what it does is, when you kill something, then it gives you like better loot. Oh. Over here, dude. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's raise the dead. Hit that guy. Yeah, get him. Oh, this is that bear that actually gives you shock damage, it gives you ice damage, it gives you heat damage. And it's freaking tough. I think we should hit it with the superb ammo. Guys, oh dear. Hit this guy. Pummel him, pummel him, pummel him. My guy is down. My guys are down. Okay. So there's something I can do. That oh shoot. Oh no. Okay. Okay, not that button. So all my guys are down now. Man, where's my drinks? Where's my drinks? So if I can get a chance, then I can revive them. I think it's this one. I hope it's this one. Nope, wasn't that one. Okay, that gives me power. I think it's this one. Man, guys, give me a chance. Hope they didn't. Okay, they didn't interrupt it. Haha. Yeah. Okay, so that revives my fallen comrades. And these guys seem to be very excited. Oh no. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Okay, maybe I can get him. No, I can't. Maybe I can get him now. Yeah. Can't curse me and hit me at the same time. This bear is basically dead already. That would be. Come on. Come on. Change the ammo. Actually, I was using the wrong sword. Great sword. This one's faster. This one's stronger.
Bravo!
I suppose they'll make those things dangerous in the maybe in the next update. But for now, the pigs don't do anything. Oh dear. Those things are probably going to attack us in a minute. So guys, I couldn't help but think of that door. I think we should go and open that door quickly. There is a shortcut to get there. Let's see if it's this. No, let's just loot this quickly and then quickly go and open that door. I think I know how to do it. These things. There's bones. And something over here. Okay. I was thinking of this door, the shortcut door. I looked in there if there was a trigger there. Okay, so that's on the outside. Wait a second. It's on the outside. Broken door up there. I wouldn't be able to send an instruction through a door, through a space like that. Okay. Then it's on the outside. On that walkway. It's not here. I think we just go up those floating stairs and I think the game ends there. See how much of the map we've covered. Okay, maybe not. Can we fall in here? Isn't that the way? There's less water now. Okay. I really didn't expect that. Okay. No, let's not fight them again. Right now we gotta go this way. We're gonna have to fight them again. What are you guys doing here? I thought you were fighting. This I won't use. I got no choice. That cat would be a huge problem. Okay, it won't be so bad now. Oh no. Okay. Okay, now this thing. Oh, that thing. Oh, that is quite alright. This guy. So what the priest does is the priest raises these skeletons. So you'll see when you kill one of the priests, then a whole lot of them will fall at the same time. Okay, heal myself. I can't, I'm gonna die. One button.
Watch your right.
She's down. Oh, I think it's dead. Okay. Okay. Guess we don't have to go and pick up everything again. Need to go that way. That does. Okay, so this is the armor that actually should have... No, it doesn't. Okay, anyways. I made it. Definitely not. Well guys, we've already gone 4 hours into this live stream. These are nice. Wild boots. Wild Walker gloves. Okay. Wild Walker boots. Okay, 10% dodge distance, 3% dexterity. I think we should activate these. Legends abound of a powerful druid and watcher known only as the Wild Walker. She is said to have possessed a singular mastery of the art of spirit shifting, able to assume not just one blessedly form but many. According to the legend, she one day found herself wandering the strange, impossible landscape of the beyond along the wild... Okay, I'm just gonna read this thing quickly. Okay, so this makes you walk quieter. Okay, we're not gonna put these on. They're nice to have, but that's not how I play. Oh, I would have assumed that that would have been the way out. Okay, I guess not. You can actually kill these things. Get points for them. These are the little rascals that you found in the beginning of the game. Definitely not. Superb one-handed sword. I haven't seen one of those yet. It's weak. Only 112 damage. It's not like a real big deal. I suppose with the shield, if you really get that sword like really strong, it's good. Oh dear. Oh, it's fighting a skeleton. Fooled us. Now they're both gonna turn on us. They were playing. Yeah. This side. Skeleton. Wow, they're looking at him. Do this. It did nothing.
Slow down, dearie.
I doesn't like this. Another one.
Not bad for a scholar.
Oh yes, something.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up. Absolutely not.
Yeah, this one is over there. Oh. You can't really tell which is which. Wow. So the dwarfs were involved in this thing also. They suffered because their whole area got burned. Became what it is because of them.
Just a little spark.
Goes a long way.
This one? Oh dear. You gotta get up here. Can you guys please stop dying and come this side? Oh wow. There's a chest down here. I'm going to see if I can get in. Oh no. There's a way to switch those things off from here. Guess not. Oh. Yeah, that one's getting chopped up there. A sick sound. For real. You can get up here. Wow, stop. Okay, let's get out of there. Could get down there. This is the God's mind. Broken up.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Let's see what we can upgrade. We did get a lot of stuff.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Last leg.
This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Yes, I'm making me hungry. Are you going to be alright, Kai? How about you, Marius? Are you going to... Are you doing okay, Yata? How about you, Yatsley? We should really get going. Okay, let's see what they got to say.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready to go ahead. Patience. This isn't the time or place to be hasty. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you okay, It's so incomplete.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel too glad I'm not alone. No one's dying on my watch. Okay, I'm glad.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Definitely not. What about you, Yansley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned.
This game is
your
even
sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought. The truth is, I'm terrified. Ask me again when this is over. I can't examine my feelings right now. Okay, better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar. I never attended it. This is nothing by comparison. I don't understand myself, just feelings like I'm supposed to be here. The Adrian court prepared us for anything and everything. Whiskey, wink. If I told you, it would be a secret. I think we must go with the Arcane Scholar one. Evidently, it's the best answer.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd
I
last
think
long.
she's being sarcastic.
But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor.
It
and
didn't
actually
actually
heard
make
me.
a lot of sense.
And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Well, about 30 hours or so. Okay, 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? I like that one.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Fine. If he takes into consideration everything we did in the living lands, then we should actually stay right here and not go back. Okay, everyone get some rest. We could all use it. Okay, that's how she normally closes a conversation. What if we just stayed here forever and never look back? This would actually be the best thing to do. Ignore our problems won't make them go away. Ignoring our problems won't make them go away. Okay, let's all get rest and move on.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well, my friends.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them. Does knowing that help? I don't see the difference.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
No, you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands? Wow. I wonder if Cipotle would be willing to assist you. We shouldn't risk that because the voice of a god transformed appearance. I'm thinking the godlike is actually immune to it. Okay, we'll just go with this. Could you still use animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. There are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer. Leave the past behind. You don't need animancy to find meaning to life. I trust you make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
You owe it to yourself to continue the research to grow as an anime.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to
That's
grow.
what she wants to hear.
But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
The mother and father would be proud. Whatever you do, I'm sure it would be ambitious and unexpected.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing
Okay.
that.
Let's see if anything can be upgraded. The face.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing... Those, plant people.
So this is fully upgraded. Super upgrade sword. Upgrade ammo. Let's tuck this one away before it confuses. Oh, can only break it, yeah.
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered...
There's a sword that's supposed to be here, there isn't.
Covered the dark truth of my family's downfall.
Okay, this one needs to... Upgrade, so...
But here I am. And how are you?
Okay, let's upgrade this. We'll upgrade the sword. Probably use the sword. Won't be able to upgrade both. And okay, nice. The sword is actually fully upgraded. See if we can upgrade the armor. Armor's fully upgraded. The sword's fully upgraded. This we won't use.
just want to know how
Oh, lightning. Okay, let's go.
Complicated.
Sure, we can complete the game now.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance. I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I'm awake?
Bars were not enough.
Until
They
you're awake?
writhe.
Oh, I'm awake.
They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
You wonder... You know what I wonder? Okay. What do you wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Surprised? Slow me answers. I indulge your curiosity. You can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't in prison? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would bring you peace, happiness? What do you really want? Okay, let's start from the top.
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time. If you can't imagine it, then why do you want it so badly?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was then? Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I hate this fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its... Okay. That's creepy.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
So we're going to fight something to free him. This poison. Get out, get out! I think it will go away.
Come on! Come on! Someone's eager to meet us.
Dear. We don't have to fight it.
On your left here.
Watch your flank!
Look out!
We've got company!
Check your right. Jump around.
Vivid macro full on. This guy's heavy. Okay. That makes sense.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. Well, if you insist.
That's doing quite a bit of damage from up here. Oh, it's a spider that... Okay. This way, a safe place this time around.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
They're gonna look at the portal and they're going to die. But
I think we found Sapodon's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapodal's cage. Come on! Come on! That enemy to the right. Burning! Can't take much more of this.
Easy.
Speed coming from the left. On the left. Too hot.
Okay. Need these things arms. Come on. Cool.
Enjoy the pain, dears. Can't take this anymore.
This you guy.
Easy. Could make a good animator. Quick as a hawk.
Okay, at least that thing is down. Nope. The heck? Why is that gap?
Easy.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Did it? Okay, so we've got. I don't want to apply the attribute point now. I think the game is about over. Going to open that. And if we don't have to kill Sepato, then the game's going to restart. Okay guys, so I guess this frees Sipato. In sequence. think they're going to free her and they're all gonna die.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time. Despite the best efforts of other gods, you're a hard god to find. What is this garden? Am I on solid ground or am I dreaming? Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Boudica? There's nothing to fear. I already took care of Ludwine. The Steel Garret is the true threat. They don't know what they're meddling with.
Death in a line. They defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise? Speak. Speak plainly. What are you trying to tell me? How could the Steel Garret have attacked so quickly?
The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Then my body across the living lands? Even an archmage couldn't do that. But what do I do? How? Open a portal? What if I end up in the wrong place? Magic? That powerful? Always has a cost. Who's the first one?
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. You need to talk about what you did. We need to talk about what you did, Zipato. You want freedom once more. It's what you asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. a chance to regrow.
Absolutely not. You have too much to answer for. Don't let go of your anger so easily. It can be a useful and righteous tool. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. I will set you free, I promise.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
Why Wolf was a fanatic. I couldn't let his ideas spread. I couldn't trust, I think it's you, Wolf, not to kill me again. I was quick to judge you, Wolf. I should have listened to him. I was quick to judge him. I should have listened to him.
You are quick to judge us, too. We thought you would be better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
You can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Don't have time for this. We need to end the dream scourge. What are you talking about? I had no choice but to deal with that monster. I don't have time for this. We need to end the dream scourge.
Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Okay, godlike ability, Sabadell's Fury. Godlike ability active. Unleash the power of Sabadell to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Okay. Godlike ability screen.
Indra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started. I'll be sure to thank them when I get the chance. You're telling me Sabadell could have opened a portal to the garden this whole time? What happened here?
Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks? Time flowed quicker in the garden. Yata was right. And nothing has improved in our absence.
I don't know about that. Those vines might have taken down that eyesore honoring the May Queen. No offense.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
We're too late. I wonder who struck first. Ambassador Hallgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
Yeah, too.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sabadell from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done. Maybe they'll help us in return. At least something has gone right for now. Okay. Maybe they'll help us in return. Okay, let's go there.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Alright. Let's see what the map looks like now. Okay. Map has changed. Alright, so Sapadal is now free. I guess we're going to have like a whole lot of stories and a whole lot of interesting things to come. But okay, we've been playing for 5 hours, so I think I'm going to take a break. It looks like we're going to have a new adventure. I don't know, the map to me looks a little bit different. But we'll have to see what is actually changed. Alright, I'm going to take a break and then we'll carry on a little bit later. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you do enjoy the content of this channel, please do consider subscribing. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. See you guys then. Take care.